I will address that situation as well. We will be on record with the official court reporter. Our official court reporter is Esther Delgado. I introduce you to her. She is the official court reporter for County Court at Law Number 2. All persons in this session, as well as the public, are admonished to not and shall not record these proceedings. All persons, all counsel, attorneys in this Zoom session, as well as persons in are reminded to adhere to proper court decorum and attire at all times. For those especially appearing via Zoom, you've elected to do so and you are being permitted to appear via Zoom. Remember that permission can be withdrawn at any time, especially if you do not follow these instructions. If you cannot be in a vehicle. If you are in a vehicle, you have two options. Get out of the vehicle, find a quiet place to so that you may be able to participate. Your second option, if you're in a vehicle, is to drive down to County Court at Law Number 2, located at 300 De La Rosa, San Antonio, Texas, 78205. We are located on the first floor of the Kadena Reeves Justice Center. Your name must be displayed, first name, last name, not your device name and not your nicknames, your first name and last name. You must have your video on. The people in the courtroom have their video on, can see them. So in order for you to appear by Zoom, you need to have your video on. Also, place your device on a flat surface and place yourself in the center of it. What you're seeing is what I'm seeing. So for those of you who are not in the center of your device, okay, you need to adjust your device and place yourself in the center of it so that I may be able to see you. Secondly, you need to be in a good light so that I can see your face clearly. Further, the Zoom has a chat function. You cannot use that without my permission. One exception, if you need to leave the courtroom, the Zoom session, you may chat to the our deputy, the bailiff, Deputy De La Cruz, and you can let him know that you are leaving momentarily and you'll be back. You cannot leave the Zoom session without my specific permission, as well as you cannot leave the courtroom without my specific permission or from the court coordinator. You, as defendants, you need to be leaving with a document, either a dismissal of your case or when you are reset to come back to court. I will call your name 2 times. If I mispronounce your name, please correct it so that I may make my best effort to pronounce it correctly. When I call your name, I need for you to unmute, stay unmuted, and until I ask you a couple of questions to ensure that you're represented by an attorney or your representation this morning. And then you can go ahead and mute yourself. Please stay muted throughout until we are addressing you. We just can't have multiple voices talking on Zoom. For those of you in the courtroom, the deputy will direct you to come to the desk where the and to be able to answer. I will expect you to come there and answer, all of you defendants here or present. That will be your response when I call your name, here or present. Even if your attorney responds for you, I will still need to hear from you in order to mark you present, check you both in. Attorneys, if you do respond for your client as well, please let me know in your response whether you need to confer with the ADA or talk to the court coordinator to get a date for for your next setting. There will be no, again, with a chat function, as I mentioned, the chat function. Also, there will be no eating, smoking, chewing gum, vaping while you are on Zoom. Or if you can't do it in the courtroom, you definitely can't do it on Zoom because you're even closer to the bench. Regarding your posture, I will need for you to sit up. Keep your hands off your face. It's difficult enough to hear, and so that we may be able to go ahead and proceed expeditiously. Any violations of these instructions are subject to contempt of court. If I revoke your Zoom, your ability to appear by Zoom, it is revoked and you need to come down to the courthouse. Again, today is Thursday. It is the 18th day of August 2022, and I am looking for the very following people. Benny Delgado, Benny Campos Delgado. Please again remain muted. Let's mark that one as possible failure to appear. Osman Quesetas, Osman Javier Quesetas. Maybe I'm pronouncing that wrong. It's Cuestas. Osman Quesetas. Dina Nielsen. Dina Lynn Nielsen.
I'm present for her, Judge.
Here you are.
Okay.
Okay. Attorney Orlando Castanon, excuse me.
I announced, Judge, I'm here for Dina Nielsen.
Okay. Okay, counsel. I'll wait for you to get a tie and a jacket, sir. Brenda Keg. Brenda Keg.
Here.
Good morning, ma'am. Is your attorney Randall Griner?
Yes, it is, but I've been unable to speak to him. I've made several phone calls and.
Okay, ma'am. Just
ma'am.
for now, thank you very much. I will go ahead and address that. I just want to know if that's the attorney still on record for you, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I will come back and address that issue. And please let me go ahead and make clear that those instructions. The procedure this morning is I am going to complete calling the docket. As I call the docket again, attorneys, just let me know if you need to speak to ADA or the court coordinator, and defendants, I just need to know who your attorney is. and then please mute yourself. After I finish calling the docket, I will announce it, that this completes the calling of the docket. Then I will come back, move the attorneys who need to go ahead and confer, and then I will address each individual issues. So allow me to finish calling the docket first. If you do not have, I forgot these instructions, if you do not have your video on, if you're in a vehicle, or if your name is not displayed correctly, I will not recognize you, and I will let you know. I will give you an opportunity to correct whatever the problem is. I will mark you as late. However, I will mark you as late as I have started calling the docket. So please make sure to rename yourself if you do not have your name displayed as first name, last name, and make sure that you have your video on, your hands are away from your face, and you're sitting up straight, and your device is on a flat surface, and you're in the center of it. Thank you. I'll continue calling the docket. Brendai Miller. Brendai Miller. Okay, mark that as possible failure to appear. Alfredo Diaz. Alfredo Diaz. Mark that as possible failure to appear. Jose Tehran. Jose Israel Tehran. Mark that as possible failure to appear. Oscar Heredia. Oscar Heredia. I spelled that Heredia. Oscar Heredia. Mark that as possible failure to appear. Blair Schomburg. Blair Schomburg.
Present.
She's here, Your Honor.
Good morning, and
Morning.
good morning, counsel.
Good morning.
Robert Dela Santos. Robert Dela Santos. Mark that's possible failure to appear. Valentin Velasquez. Valentin Velasquez. Mark that as possible failure to appear. Juan Rodriguez. Juan Andres Rodriguez.
President, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Is your attorney Joanne Eckel?
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. Sir, you are not in proper attire for court. I will not recognize you at this time. You need to go ahead and get dressed. Put you in with the bailiff. Alberto Lazo. Alberto Hines Lazo. Christopher, mark that one as possible failure to appear. Christopher Lajas. Laijas. Lias.
Good morning, Judge. This is Kelly Piddle. I'm appearing on his behalf.
Okay, sir.
He has a felony pending, Judge. I don't
Okay.
know.
We'll address that as soon as I finish calling the docket. Thank you, counsel.
Can I be excused to go over to court and I'll check in about half an hour?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Mark Guerrero. Mark Stephen Guerrero. Deputy, would you please verify that person is in jail?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Jordan Eaton, Jordan Alexander Eaton. Mark that as possible failure to appear. Justin Apollinaire, Apolinar, Apolinar. Justin Ray Apolinar. Mark that possible failure to appear. Marie Galvan, Marie Nicole Galvan.
Good morning, Judge. Mick Aguilera here on her behalf. I
Okay,
understand it's a pre-trial setting and the email said that the client was not required to appear.
sir, she said for an arraignment, she only required not to appear for pre-trial conference hearing. She is set for an arraignment. And sir, I take it that you are retained?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, if you go ahead and get a hold of your client, let me know when she's here. Thank you. Yes, sir. Frank Castillo. Frank Castillo. Mark as possible failure to appear. Rosalia, Alicia Cortez. Alicia Rosalia Cortez.
Present, present.
Good morning, Ms.
morning.
Cortez. Is your attorney Joseph Stetson?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much. We'll go ahead and wait for him. Araceli Moreland. Araceli Carmen Moreland.
Step over here. She's present, Judge.
Okay,
She's stepping up. Step in front of the microphone right here at the corner. Step in front of the microphone right here at the corner. Turn around, face the TV.
good morning. Are you Araceli Moreland?
Yes, ma'am.
Is your attorney Abel Dominguez?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll go ahead and make certain of that for you, okay? Thank you for being here. You may go ahead and have a seat. Thank you. Elizabeth Trevino. Elizabeth Mary Trevino.
She's present with counsel, Your Honor. Good
All
morning.
right. Good morning, sir. And where is she? In the
She's
courtroom?
she was here on the hearing when on Zoom a second ago. I don't know where she went.
Alriady. The instruction is to
There she is.
unmute. She needs to unmute and respond.
Elizabeth, can you unmute?
Elizabeth Mary Trevino. Counsel, I'll
Yes.
let you go ahead and mute yourself. Call her, give her some instructions. Right now, she's possible to. Okay. If she doesn't know how to use Zoom, she needs to go ahead and take a tutorial real quick. So. Salvador Garcia. Salvador Sam Garcia.
Here, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Garcia. How are you? Is your attorney Abel Dominguez?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you very much. We'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you for being here. You may have a seat, sir. Sherwin Edwards. Sherwin Edwards.
Here, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. Is
Good
your
morning.
attorney Abel Dominguez?
I have no idea. I haven't met with him yet.
Okay, sir. Thank you for being here. We'll go ahead and get that work that out for you, okay? Thank you.
Okay,
for
thank
being here. Jeffrey Torres. Jeffrey Charles Torres. Alrighty, mark that as possible.
Right.
failure
Your
to-
Honor, my name is Elizabeth Trevino, and I was
Ma'am?
trying to
Ma'am,
unmute myself.
I will go ahead and I've gone past, I will come back around. So when I ask for those who have not heard their name or have not recognized, you can answer at that time. Thank you. Jorge Ramirez, Jorge Abram Ramirez. Mark that as possible failure to appear. Brittany Bolding, Brittany Ann Bolding. Mark that as possible failure to appear. Timothy Cohen, Timothy Eric Cohen. Mark that as possible failure to appear. Alexander, excuse me, Napier Owens, Napier Alexander Owens. Deputy, would you please go ahead and double check for me if that person is in jail? Jaime Trevino, Jaime Trevino.
Your Honor, I'm present for that. This is David Volk. I don't see him on the Zoom. I will contact him, and once he logs on, I'll log on again. And we'll confer with this. Oh, he's there. Never mind.
Okay, yes.
We're present.
Okay.
Your Honor, I have a 9:30 setting in civil presiding. Can I go to that and come back?
Absolutely, sir. Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much. Griselda Rodriguez, Griselda Rodriguez.
Present.
Good morning, ma'am. Is your
Good morning.
attorney Flavio Hernandez?
Yes, it is.
Okay, very good.
Good morning, Judge.
Oh, good morning, sir.
May I have a breakout with my client?
Yes, sir. As soon as I'm finished calling with the calling the docket. Thank you very much. Marie Galvan, Marie Nicole Galvan.
Yes.
Good
here.
morning. Good morning, Judge. I was going to just tell you, I sent her the info and she is on the screen.
Okay, very good. Thank you for being here, ma'am. Thank you, counsel. New. Ten. Is it Win?
Yes,
Tin
Your
Win?
Honor. It's Counsel Chriswell is present for Mr. Nguyen.
Okay, thank you very much.
I need to confer with the court coordinator when you're done with the docket, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
And Ricardo Cadena, Ricardo Fernandez Cadena.
Good
Oh,
morning,
Fernandez.
Judge. This is Joanne Akel. I'm his attorney. He is also on the Zoom. I would need to confer with the prosecutor. And since this is a pretrial judge, could my client be excused?
For pretrial hearing. Yes, where is he? You say he's here?
I'm present.
Yes, he's on the Zoom.
I'm present, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Yes, counsel.
All right, Mr. Cadena, you can log off. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mr. Villarreal, you heard my instructions, correct? Pedro Villarreal, no drinking, smoking, vaping, chewing gum while on Zoom. Thank you. Rigoberto Vargas. Rigoberto Vargas. Mark as possible failure to appear. Christopher Lopez. Christopher Denix Lopez.
Good morning, Judge. This is Joanne Akel. I'm Mr. Lopez's attorney. He's on the Zoom, Judge. This is also,
Good morning, sir. Okay.
this is also a pretrial conference. Could he be excused? And then I would like to confer with the DA on this case.
Thank you. Yes, counsel.
Mr. Lopez, you can log off. Thank you, Judge.
Sergio Mares. Sergio Humberto Mares.
Judge, this is Joanne Akel. He's my client also. He's connecting to the audio. He's on the Zoom.
Present, Your Honor.
Okay.
And this is another pretrial conference, so may he be excused also.
He's actually here for an arraignment, counsel.
Oh, he's here for an arraignment. Okay, then I would like to confer with the DA.
Thank you. Emma Anderson, Emma Grace Anderson.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Joseph Strickland appearing on Emma Anderson. That's
Thank
a
you.
PTC.
Yes, sir.
I have conferred with the state. I have a written offer.
Okay, sir. Well,
So-
I'll be right with you. Thank you, counsel.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Pedro Villarreal. Pedro Villarreal.
I'm here, ma'am. Your Honor.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
And is your attorney Adam Crawshaw?
That's correct.
Yes,
Okay.
Judge, I'm present.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Judge. Good to see you. I believe we're set for pretrial conference, and I would
Yes,
like
sir.
for Mr. Villarreal to be excused while I continue to work on his case. He also has a felony pending. He's here, he's present with his video on. I just ready to take care of business.
Thank you, counsel. Thank you very much. Yes, he can be excused.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Jose Mendoza. Jose,
Presente.
Judge, Mr. Mendoza is my client. This is Robert Mauer. He's a Spanish speaker, and I'd like for him to be excused so I can confer, and then when we come back on another date, I'll notify the court ahead of time so we can have a translator available.
okay, yes, counsel, and yes.
Thank you, Judge. I appreciate it.
Okay, in person.
Ma'am, if I could please interject, or if I could please interrupt you. My name is Rigo Vargas Morales. You called my name just.
Jared Perkins. Jared Russell Perkins. Mark as possible failure to appear.
Ma'am, my name is Rigoberto Vargas.
Keith Hernandez. Keith Hernandez.
Can anybody hear me? Is this working? I'm having difficulties with the Zoom call.
If it pleases the court, sir that's talking, please just mute yourself and Judge Uzumbo will come back around to you.
Yes, sir.
I
Okay.
appreciate it. Hang on a second. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Whoever it
you
is,
so much.
you need to disconnect and come down to the courtroom in person. There's no connecting
Okay.
by phone. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for your time.
Keith Hernandez. Keith Hernandez. Mark as possible failure to appear. Griselda Soceda. Griselda Soceda.
That's my client, Your Honor. We already announced and I'm waiting to have a breakout with my client.
Okay, it's same person. Thank you so much, counsel.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there anyone in the courtroom that I have not called their name in the courtroom, physical courtroom, please?
This is Deputy De La Cruz. No, there's not, Judge.
Thank you. Is there anyone on Zoom that I have not recognized or have heard not called their name? Anyone, please put up your physical hand or the Zoom hand so that I may be able to recognize you. Is there anyone that I have not recognized?
My name is Elizabeth Trevino.
Put up your hand, your physical hand, or your Zoom hand. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Ms. Trevino?
Yes, I was trying to unmute it when you called my name, but I had to go to my settings and it took me out of the Zoom meeting, so.
Okay, you are comfortable using Zoom, ma'am, or do you need to come down to the courthouse?
No, I am comfortable using Zoom.
Okay.
Your Honor, Ms. Trevino is, she's been accepted to PTD.
Sir, I haven't finished calling my docket. If you have a case number so that I can mark her on the docket, that would be great.
Her case number is
She's number 26 on the docket, Judge.
Thank you.
673-305.
Thank you. Alrighty, so now I recognize her. She's late. And thank you, Attorney De La Rosa. I will be right with you. Anyone else on Zoom that I have not recognized or who has not heard their name called? Okay, all righty. That will conclude the calling of the docket. Thank you all for letting me get through that. And now we'll start moving the attorneys that need to confer with an ADA. Who is a conferring ADA at this time?
Judge, Mr. Victor Hernandez will be conferring today.
All righty. Okay, attorneys, if you will, Attorney Flavio Hernandez wishes to go ahead and confer. And let us get that started.
Actually, Your Honor, I wish to ask for a reset. I feel like I need to confer with my client in person.
Oh, you need to confer with your client first. Sorry about that.
I would request for a reset, Your Honor, so I can meet with my client. She has agreed to a plea, but I think she needs more time for me to explain it to her. If I could have 2 weeks or 3 weeks.
Sir, let me go ahead and where are you? Who is your client, sir?
That is Griselda Saucedo Rodriguez.
Okay, sir. I'll come back and we'll go ahead and discuss this as you confer with her. I've sent you invitations. Attorney Castanon.
Yes, Judge. I'm here for Dina Nielsen. I'd like to confer with the state.
Okay, let's go ahead and move Attorney Castanon in with the state. With Adia Hernandez, you should get your invitation. Attorney Echo, you wish to go ahead and be moved in with the state?
Yes, Judge, but I had another case on the docket that's set for a trial announcement. That's number 7, Juan Rodriguez. I'm sorry, that's wrong. That number 7 case has been dismissed. I have a Juan Rodriguez, and I was wondering if he could be excused till 1:30 this afternoon.
Council may be able to get to him this morning, depending. Can we?
Okay.
Okay.
He's number 15 on the docket, but so yes, I would like to confer with the state judge.
Alrighty, thank you. Let's go ahead and move Attorney Echo. And Attorney Strickland, please.
Good morning, Judge. I've actually conferred with the state. I just need to confer with Marina on a date.
Okay, let's move the Attorney Strickland in with this court coordinator.
Thank you, Judge.
Attorney Criswell.
Yes, Your Honor. My client still has an unindicted related felony, so I would like to just confer with the court coordinator to see about getting a new date.
Have you conferred with the state?
Well, we're not going to do anything until the felony gets, indicted at least.
Please confer with the state.
Okay. I'll still need a reset.
Not a problem. We'll get you there once you're done with this. Let's put her, you with the state. Okay. Attorney Crawshaw.
Hi, Judge Uzumba.
Good morning.
I've conferred previously with the state. I just need to speak with the court coordinator.
Thank you, sir. You should have your invitation. And Attorney Davidson, you'll need to go in with the court coordinator and get a 2-week reset, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Did you get your invitation, Attorney Castanon?
I have not, Judge.
And we're going to talk with the ADA, correct, sir?
That is correct.
Sorry about that. Okay, Attorney Aguilar, do you need to go in and speak with anybody?
But Judge, my client's got at least one felony unindicted out of the 437th, which I
Sure.
did confer via email with Lynn. And my client has not been indicted yet, but I do anticipate, because it's a very similar offense, but at the felony level, that it's in one way or another, this case would be taken into consideration.
Sir, what's the cause number that you're referring to?
The one for today,
Yes, sir.
Hello.
there's two of them, 678-413 and 669-265.
Okay, so we're talking about Ms. Galvan.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
And you say that's at the 437th?
She has an unindicted felony with that's the same charge, but at the felony level.
Right. Okay. Let me put you in with the court coordinator to get a reset for felony pending, sir, and then you and your client are excused from there. Okay, sir?
Thank you.
Is that all you have in the court today? This one case, sir? And Galvan. Make sure the court coordinator has your email address, Ms. Galvan.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Attorney Della Rosa? Attorney
Yes, Your Honor.
Brian Della Rosa, okay. What's your cause number, sir?
Cause number 673-305.
I
I think it's
had
number
my
26.
Coincidentally, I had my finger right on it. All I needed to do was look down. And sir, okay, this is set for a plea today, sir.
I think that may have been a mislabel. She's been accepted to PTD.
Estate is cause number 673-305.
Six, seven, three, 305.
Yes.
Yes, Judge. She was accepted 8/15, and
You don't have your video, you know.
oh, there we go. Yes, she was accepted into the program on August 15.
And so acceptance, the contract has been signed. I've received a dismissal.
I don't believe a dismissal has been sent yet.
Okay.
I think I normally get an email from our PTD section telling me to dismiss, but I will endeavor to ask about the specific procedure for that.
Okay. All righty, thank you.
That
And
contract
now,
is
how long-
probably,
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
that
Thank you,
contract is
counsel.
probably still being
Counsel.
processed by PTD.
Okay, counsel, thank you. Attorney Martinez. Hi Martinez, how long is it taken from the acceptance? Just wanting to check and get an idea.
Judge, I apologize. I'm not very certain how long it takes. I
Okay.
think a lot of the longest time it takes is for them to actually get accepted into the program.
Okay.
But that has been done. So I can't imagine it taking longer than maybe 2 weeks.
Okay, alrighty. Attorney De La Rosa, if you will, I'm going to send you into the, in with the court coordinator and probably get a reset for 30 days under pretrial diversion. Will that be sufficient, counsel?
That should work, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, 30 days. And please make sure that hound that because the next reset, we will, if it doesn't go through, we'll need to plea. Okay, so let's make sure that we get that done.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sir, I'm going to move you in with the court coordinator now, along with your client. How is your name? State of the
Thank you.
client. All right. Attorney Strickland.
Hello, Judge. I'm back. I've got a date for trial setting and call docket setting. So I'm
What's
ready
your
on my
case number?
PTC. It's 681760. And she is on page
42, number 42, that's Emma Anderson.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so we, okay, Joe. Okay, sir, so we're here, we're going to take care of this by trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, let's go ahead and have the PTC hearing in 2 seconds, okay, sir?
Sure thing, Judge.
Attorney Crawshaw,
Hi, Judge.
hey,
We are set for December 8th and 12th.
Attorney Crawshaw, what is your,
He's 43, Your Honor.
okay, number 43, oh, very next, okay, very good. We'll go ahead and do that in 2 seconds. Alrighty. Excuse me. Attorney Frank McElroy.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, sir. Are you here? Mr. Volk was here just a minute ago. Are you here
Yeah.
for him?
So he had to step out the district court, so I'm jumping in here.
Oh, okay, not a problem. What do you need to do? Because he just said, hey, I gotta run, and what do you need to do? You need to confer with the ADA?
We can confer, Judge, and if you can just remind me, I think this is a pretrial setting?
Okay.
Or a final setting?
What's the cause number, sir? I'll be able to find and help you.
Sure,
Okay.
this is I'll find it here in a moment. It's 676104. Jaime
34, Judge.
Trevino.
Okay. It's for trial announcement, sir.
Yes.
Okay. State, will you go ahead and pull up cause number 676-104, 681-760, 682-376.
I'm sorry, Judge. Can you please repeat those?
Sure. 676-104. Number 34 on the docket. Number 42 and number 43 on the docket. Respectfully, 681-760. I'm sorry, I think I mispronounced. 760 and 682-376.
I think 682-376 is the one with the pending felony from the same offense date.
Okay. Attorney Crawshaw, did you wish to, when's the felony set?
It's not, he's still unindicted. It's been awaiting indictment since February, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I said Crawshaw.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said Criswell.
Yeah, no, sorry. Attorney Crawshaw, did you wish to go ahead and, when is it felon, are you on the felony case, sir?
I am.
Okay, did you need to reset that for a felony pending, sir?
Yes, please, but I'm going to have some pretrial motions in this case to be heard, but I'm going to get that down to the court coordinator.
Okay. Alrighty, why don't you go ahead and then set it for the motions that you wish to set it for, sir?
Okay, may I be excused?
Yes, do you have a date for that?
Yes, December 8th.
For the
And 12th. No, not for motions, but we're going to go ahead and set the case for jury trial resolution.
Oh, okay, alrighty, hang on 2 seconds then, sir. Alrighty, sorry about that. Okay. State, are you ready on clause number 676-104?
Sorry, my computer always runs just fine until I am being asked to do something. Okay, Judge, yes. State is ready.
Okay, you've pulled those cases that I have mentioned already, right?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Court is going to get on record. Court is going to call cause number 676-104, State of Texas versus Jaime Trevino. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Ling Han for the state.
Mike McElroy for Jaime Trevino.
Jaime Trevino, please unmute and so that I may recognize you.
Here, Your Honor.
Oh, and let the record, thank you, Mr. Trevino. Let the record reflect that The defendant Jaime Trevino is in this court session with his attorney. We're here for a trial announcement on record. State, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
Judge, state is ready.
Defense, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
Defense is ready, Judge, pending a request for some pretrial motions.
Okay. What pretrial motions that should be set for Friday do we need to hear now?
We would ask for a motion to suppress, Judge.
Has that been filed?
Yes, Judge.
And why are we waiting for trial announcements to request for that to be set on a date, for the date to be set on that? And
Judge, as far as scheduling, my understanding, and this is looking through the notes, is that the state was reviewing this because there's some issues with wheeling this driver. So if this is going to get pushed to a motion to suppress and have the court have to decide on that, we didn't think that was going to have to happen.
Okay. And whom were you talking with regarding that? Do you know?
Judge, I'm looking back to an email here. This is from, give me a second. This is from December of 2021. This was sent by David to, I'm sorry, I may have the date wrong on that. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, May 25th, 2022. And it was an email sent to County Court 2 prosecutors. I can't discern who specifically.
Judge, the last notes I see are from Mr. Bosis on May 31st, in which he says that he is conferring.
Okay, so you have the motion to suppress.
Yes, Judge. It's one of our general motions that we file in every case.
Oh, no, I'm asking the state, excuse me, counsel,
Oh,
I
I'm sorry.
apologize. State, you're ready on the motion to suppress. You have a copy of it.
I do not have a copy of it, but I am not trying to suggest that defense has not provided notice of that. I just personally have not seen a copy of it.
Okay. So state, you'll be ready to argue this tomorrow? The motion to suppress. When was it filed, counsel?
Judge, let me see here. Let me see if I can pull that up specifically. Typically, they're filed.
I want to say it was in January, Judge. That's when I saw an entry.
January 6th, Judge, of this year, 2022.
As state, the question is, I'm waiting, is you will be ready to argue this tomorrow? The
Judge,
19th.
I would really like to have a little bit of time to try and speak with Mr. Bosis on this case, if we could possibly move on to the next matter, so I have a little bit of time to try and understand what's happening.
Judge, defense doesn't object necessarily to a continuance, although we'd ask that the state announce not ready if that's the case.
State?
Well, Judge, we would be ready for trial on Tuesday, testimony Wednesday.
Okay, so then you're ready to go ahead and try and hear the motion for continuance tomorrow, since you've had it since 6th of January?
I'm sorry, Judge, are we talking about continuance for the suppression or for trial?
Which one were you asking for? You said you wanted a little bit of time. Counsel is here, his client is here, the defendant is here. This matter is set for trial announcement. So you say you wanted a little bit of time to find out what's going on with this case.
For a suppression hearing, I don't believe that I saw anything about the suppression hearing being
set
for tomorrow. So
No, you've had it since the 6th of January, it's been filed. So I'm asking you whether you're ready to hear it tomorrow.
Judge Sesay is not ready to proceed on a suppression hearing tomorrow.
Okay.
I understand. All right, I'll make a note. Thank you. Oh, yes, ma'am.
So will you guys be ready on Monday? State?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Defense?
Is this Monday suppression hearing, Judge?
Yes, sir, the 22nd of August.
Yes, Judge.
Alrighty. Counsel, if you'll go ahead and jump into the court, in with the court coordinator and get a case setting form for suppression hearing for Monday, the 22nd of August. You and your client can be excused from there, okay, sir?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Alrighty.
Judge, could I be put in line to confer with one of your prosecutors? This is Robert Mauer. I came back to my office to log on.
Yes, sir.
And Judge, will I get a breakout room notification, or how does that work?
Hang on 2 seconds.
Sure.
Alrighty. Oh.
Closer. Okay, just one moment here.
Do you have it, sir?
Yes, Judge, I do have it. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Let us get on, court is going to get on record, and then I will attend to those with their Zoom hands raised, the attorneys with their Zoom hands raised. But let me get on record on calls number 6 and calls number 681-760, State of Texas versus Emma Grace Anderson. Her, attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Good morning, Judge. This is Ling Han for the state.
This is Joseph Strickland for Ms. Anderson, the defendant.
We're here for pretrial conference hearing today, the 18th of August, 2022. State, please proceed.
This is a San Antonio Police Department case. An offer has been extended in writing to defense counsel.
Counsel, defense, do you acknowledge receipt of such offer in writing from the state?
Yes, Your Honor.
And how are we going to dispose of this case, please?
I have gotten a call docket and trial setting dates from your coordinator. But we do have that offer. We are going to continue to work, of course, to resolve without a trial, but we do want to go ahead and get that set now, Judge.
Alrighty, sir, proceed. What are the dates?
We received dates of December 8th for the call docket and December 12th for trial.
No objection from the state.
Thank you, state. Counsel, will your client need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor.
Regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
We have filed a request for a witness list, Judge. I would like a written witness list.
Okay. And when did you file that, counsel?
That would have been March 30th of 2022.
State, when will you respond?
Judge, we will get a written witness list to Mr. Strickland's office by November 11th, 2022.
Defense?
That sounds good to us, Judge.
11 November 2022, so ordered. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Any motions that need to be set in for a hearing must be done so prior to trial announcement. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
The state has not, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
State, do you have any discovery issues or concerns?
The state does not have any at this time.
Defense?
The only thing we need, and I didn't ask you about it earlier because I forgot, Lean, was the breath test discovery. Which
when did you file that? Is this the standard breath test discovery, sir?
we requested it in that same request on March 30th, Judge. If it's better for everyone to do to get that standard order in, I can do that today.
Okay. State, is this the breath test discovery that there is a site that defenses can go to get that standard breath test discovery?
Yes, Your Honor, that is my understanding of it.
All righty. Will you be able to go ahead and email that, those instructions to defense?
Yes, Judge, I will get the specifics on that out to Mr. Strickland.
I believe it, and the counsel, let me make sure, it's a breath test discovery.
Yes, Your Honor.
Right, and they do have instructions for the breath test discovery details, if you would get those instructions, but I have noted it in my notes here that you will be emailed those instructions from the state.
Sounds good, Judge.
Okay. Anything else, counsel?
No, Your Honor.
Have you received your e-discovery?
Yes, Your Honor.
And have you received your information?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
I do.
The court admonishes and orders the attorneys to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of this trial on the set date of 12 December 2022. Defense to exercise due diligence to notify defendant of the next court date, barring any motions that you may set for a hearing or that may be set for a hearing. The next court date for this defendant, seeing right now that there's no motion set for a hearing, will be the call docket trial announcement date of 8 December 2022. If this defendant does accept the state's offer, defense will tender a jury waiver and set this matter for plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments and order?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, does the court coordinator have the defendant's email address?
She does, Your Honor.
Okay. I'll mark today as the date that you're telling me as the time she has that email address. State, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
Subject to your objections, the court understands under cause number 681706, let me start again. Cause number 681760, State of Texas versus Emma Grace Anderson. This matter will be resolved by trial on the 12th of December 2022, with a call docket trial announcement on the 8th of December 2022, of which the state does not object. No interpreters needed for the defendant. The defense has filed a motion for witness list on the 30th of March 2022, as state has agreed and to respond by 11 November 2022, so ordered. The arresting agency is the San Antonio Police Department. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. And if any needs to be set for a hearing, please set that for a Friday, well before trial announcement, so that we can get that heard and disposed of. Any motions? Neither defense has filed motions, but the state has not filed any motions in this case. The state does not have any indicated they did not have any discovery issues or concerns. The defense mentioned the breath test discovery that they filed on the 30th of November 2022. State will email them instructions on how to access that information. Defense has received the e-discovery as well as the information, and does waive arraignment for the defendant. Defense did acknowledge receipt of an offer that was presented to them or conveyed to them in writing from the state. Both the state and defense acknowledged the court's admonishments and orders to the parties. And the defendant's email address has been emailed to the court coordinator as of today, the 18th of August, 2022. State, any objections to the court's recitation?
No objection, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
Defense, if there's nothing else in this court, thank you very much. You're excused. Have a great weekend, sir.
Thank you, Judge. You too. Thank you, Ling. Have a good one, guys.
Let's get on record on cause number and court cause number 682-376, State of Texas versus Pedro Villarreal.
Morning again, Judge.
Thank you. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Ling Han for the state.
Adam Crawshaw for Pedro Villarreal.
We are here for a pre-trial conference hearing today, the 18th of August, 2022. State, please proceed.
Judge, this is a Converse Police Department case It does not appear that an offer has been conveyed to Mr. Crawshaw, most likely because there is a pending felony of the same offense date that will dispose of this.
You have conferred with the felony DAs, and that is your affirmative knowledge?
No, Judge, I have not yet conferred with the felony DAs on this case.
But
I have, Judge.
Okay, but state you're confident that the felony will dispose of this matter?
I feel fairly certain about it, and I'm not sure that I have the authority without risking double jeopardy sorts of issues in proceeding on this case, so.
Defense?
That's correct.
Yes, what is correct, sir?
That I've conferred with the state on the felony. And we're going to set this matter out.
How are we going to dispose of the matter, sir?
I've spoken with Miss Luna, and we have an announcement date for December 8th and a jury trial date for December 12th.
State?
No objection, Your Honor.
Defense, will your client need an interpreter?
No, thank you.
And sir, regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on the state's filing police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
At the time we filed into the case, we have filed a request for discovery pursuant to Article 3914.
And sir, what date was that filed?
One moment.
Mhm.
That was filed on, it was submitted it was submitted on April 19th and accepted on April 20th.
State, when will you respond?
State will respond by November 11th, 2022.
Defense, is that timely and sufficient?
Yes.
And so ordered. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
The state has not, Your Honor.
Defense,
No.
besides what you have filed, you've already filed the omnibus, I take it, discovery. Does anything need to be set for a hearing at this time?
No, thank you.
Any discovery issues or concerns, state?
None by the state at this time, Your Honor.
Defense,
No.
defense, you've received your e-discovery, sir,
Yes.
and the information,
Yes.
and you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
And enter a plea of not guilty.
Thank you, counsel. The court orders and admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on the set date of 12th December 2022. Barring any motions that the that the parties may set for hearing, the next court date for this defendant will be the trial announcement date of 8 December 2022. Defense to exercise due diligence to notify defendant of that next court date. If the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer, defense will tender a jury waiver immediately and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you understand the court's admonishments and orders?
Yes, Judge.
Defense?
Yes.
Defense, does the court coordinator have the defendant's email address?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'll mark today as the date received.
Oh, yes, sir.
Anything further on this matter, State?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, thank you.
Court understands under cause number 682376 and subject to your objections. State of Texas versus Pedro Villarreal. This matter will be disposed of by trial on the 12th of December 2022 with a call docket trial announcement on the 8th of December 2022. The defendant must be present. No interpreters needed for this defendant. The state has stated no objections to the disposition dates for this case. Defense has filed a motion on the 19th of April 2022 with an acceptance date of 20 April 2022 for witness lists under Article 39.14 with the state responding and so ordered on the 11th of November 2022. This is a Converse Police Department arresting agency. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Neither the the state has not filed any motions in this case. With the motions that the defense has filed in this case, none needs to be set for a hearing at this time. Neither the defense nor the state have any discovery concerns or issues. The defense has received the e-discovery as well as the information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant with a plea of not guilty. No offer has been tendered in this case. Both the defense and the state do acknowledge the admonishments and orders to the attorneys. And defendant's email has been tendered to the court coordinator today, the 18th of August 2022. State, any objections to the court's recital?
No objection, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, thank you.
Sir, do you have anything further in this court?
I do not.
Thank you so much, counsel. You're excused. Appreciate
Thank
your
you, Judge.
Attorney Criswell.
Yes, Your Honor, I need to confer with the coordinator regarding a new court date for this case. The related indictment remains, felony remains unindicted.
You are representing your client on that felony.
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
And please give me the cause number.
It's unindicted, so.
No, the cause number here, so I can
Oh,
find.
sure. It's 679-648.
Thank you. What court are you in?
I believe it's the 186. Hold on, I've got it right here. I've already filed a motion in that case. The 186, Your Honor.
Okay.
I have a night mag number in that case if you would like that one.
Oh, no, I've got it. Thank you.
Okay,
So
all
let me go ahead and put you in with the court coordinator so that you can get a felony pending reset, please.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate your time, and you're excused from there, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your client with you?
No, I told him he didn't need to be here based on the email that I received.
No, this one is set for arraignment. Wait a minute, am I pointing to the wrong one? You
Yeah,
said
I think so. This is our third appearance, Your Honor. It's number 37 on the docket.
Yes, ma'am, I see that. Okay. All right, counsel, thank you. You and your client are excused.
Thank you.
After you go to.
Sure.
Coordinator, thank you.
Sure.
Um, have we moved Attorney Criswell? Do you have your invitation?
Not yet, Your Honor.
Okay. I see you.
Okay, thank you.
Attorney Castanon?
Yes, Judge, I'm here on Dina Nielsen. It's for a trial announcement. I conferred with the state, and this is my first appearance on this case. I've talked to them. She has 2, or actually 3 felony pending. They are set at September 13th, and I was going to ask if we can get another setting so I can confer on the felony cases. I believe that this case should be resolved out of working those felony cases.
Counsel, if you could give me just one number at least so that I can find you in the docket.
Her cause number?
Right.
It's 607232. And so I was put on this case, I believe, in December, but this is my first appearance.
Counsel, if you give me 2 seconds, please. Counsel, the jury, the trial was set by probably the third attorney on this case.
Does that mean I'm the fourth attorney?
At the very least, sir. Oh, yeah, it was set for trial in 2020. Mhm. Are you on the felony cases as well, counsel? I forgot.
I am, Judge, and we're set for September 13th on all three.
Okay. In the 144th, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
And counsel, there is a night mag 651-385. Are you aware of
That was, yes, Judge, I'm aware of that. I believe that may have been resolved.
Well, we're set here for a trial announcement. Well, how would you like to proceed? You're in the state. Let me go ahead and call it. And let's get it on record what we're going to do, okay?
Yes, Judge.
Court is going to call cause number. Get on record on cause number 607-232. State of Texas versus Dina Nielsen, Lynn Nielsen. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Ling Han for the state.
Orlando Castagnone for defense.
And Dina Lynn Nielsen, please unmute and respond so that the court can recognize you.
Yes, Your Honor.
The court recognizes, let the record reflect that the defendant is in this court session with her attorney. We're here for a trial announcement on record. State, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
Judge, yes, the state is ready.
Defense?
Judge, at this time, I was asking for a reset. If the trial set is out in December, then I can be ready for December trial.
No, it wouldn't be out in December, sir. You're asking for a motion to continue?
Yes, Judge.
When will you file that?
I can file it today.
Alrighty, so we'll hear it tomorrow.
Well, Judge, when is the trial setting?
Well, today is the docket. We would start with we will start with the veneer voir dire on the 23rd.
Of August?
August, yes, sir.
Okay. Well, I'll file my motion. We can hear it tomorrow, Judge.
Okay, state?
The state is not opposed to Mr. Castagnone's continuance and is fine with even agreeing to it.
So you won't have any problems hearing it tomorrow?
Sure, Judge.
Okay, alrighty. So we'll go ahead and just reset this tomorrow for a hearing on the state defense motion to continue.
And the defenses. motion to continue,
I'm
correct?
sorry, did I say, so you're going to join and file a motion to continue as well, state, even though you're announced ready?
The state is simply saying that's unopposed and agrees to defense's motion for a continuance. It doesn't mean that we join.
Okay. All righty, so we'll listen, maybe I misspoke, but defense motion to continuance. Motion for continuance, we'll hear that tomorrow.
What time, Judge?
All righty, we'll go ahead and get back to you exact time, but it probably be in the afternoon, sir. Would that work better for you in the afternoon?
I have one setting in the morning. I would prefer the morning, Judge.
Okay, so let's go ahead and set that for about 11.
That would be fine, Judge.
Thank you. Let me put you in with the court coordinator in case she's not here. She's to go ahead and get that fixed up. Okay, sir?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, defendant must be present. Okay. Attorney Mauer?
Yes, Judge, I conferred with the state and received on Jose Mendoza. He was present in the courtroom earlier and the court excused him. And I'd like to see if I can get a 30 so I can have him come in and review the video. I anticipate it probably being a plea.
Oh, counsel, thank you much. What's that cause number, please?
I'm sorry, 682-553.
Number 44, Judge.
Okay, counsel, have you already gotten a plea date for that?
No, Judge, I need to look at the video with my client first. I don't want to set it for a plea yet till my client sees the video with me, but once we look at it, I can notify the court if it's going to be a plea right away.
Okay, counsel, we're here for a pretrial conference hearing today, though, for you to let me know the disposition of the case, whether it's going to be disposed of by trial or by plea.
Well, I anticipate it being a plea. My client just hasn't seen the discovery yet.
Yes, sir. So what are you asking of the court?
Just for a pretrial date?
This is the pretrial conference hearing date for disposition, to notify the court of the disposition.
Well, I guess if you want, you can be for trial, and then if it's going to be a plea, I'll let the court know.
Okay. State, let's go ahead and pull up cause number 682-553.
It's ready.
Let's get on record. On cause number 682-553, court calls the attorneys and attorneys only to approach and identify who is before the court on the case of State of Texas versus Jose Mendoza. Starting
Ling
with
Han for the state.
Robert Mauer for defendant.
We're here for pretrial now, pretrial conference hearing. State, please proceed.
This is a San Antonio Police Department case. An offer has been conveyed to defense counsel.
Counsel, you acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed to you in writing by the state?
Yes.
And how are we going to dispose of this matter, sir?
Judge, at this time, I'd like to set up for trial.
Do you have the date, sir?
I do not, Judge.
Uh, would the 15th of September and the 19th of September sound?
Either one of those would work for me, Judge.
The 15th of September will be trial announcement date or call docket, and the 19th of September would be the trial date.
All right, thank you, Judge.
State?
If Mr. Maurer has requested witnesses, particularly expert witnesses, then the state's only objection is that we would not be able to comply with the notice requirements, most likely. If defense counsel is going to just take notice of the state's experts and other witnesses from the offense reports and other discoveries, then the state is unopposed to those dates.
I'm just going to take notice.
Thank you, Mr. Maurer.
So with defense, I guess the state is asking with regard to witnesses, will you rely on the state's file and police reports?
I will.
And state you were objecting to those dates because?
Judge, it was a conditional sort of objection, just that if Mr. Maurer was not going to just take notice of our witnesses from the offense reports, then I would have an objection. He has, however, stated that that is what he is happy to do. So the state is not objecting.
So no objections, okay. Defense, will the defendant need an interpreter?
Yes.
In what language, sir?
Spanish.
State, are you reserving your right to supplement as far as witnesses are concerned? The witness list?
Judge, I don't see any necessity for that this time.
Okay. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing, especially if the court needs to go ahead and arbitrate any of them. That needs to be set in hearing, set for a hearing. Please go ahead and do so and set that matter for a hearing, preferably before the trial announcement date. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
It has not.
Defense?
I have, Judge.
Any need to be set for a hearing at this time, sir?
No, Your Honor.
And state, do you have any discovery concerns or issues?
State does not at this time, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
You have received your e-discovery
I have.
as well as the information,
Yes, ma'am.
and you are waiving arraignment on behalf of this defendant, sir?
I am.
Court admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on the date of September 19, 2022. And defense to exercise due diligence to notify defendant of the next court date in which he must be present, barring any motions that may be set for a hearing. That date for a call docket trial announcement is the 15th of September, 2022. If the defense if the defendant does accept the state's offer, defense must tender a jury waiver immediately and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the course or admonishments and orders?
The state does.
Defense?
Yes, Judge. I'm ready to go.
Okay, defense, does the court coordinator have the email address for your client?
I think so, but if not, I can chat it to her. Unless you, and I can give it to her.
All right, sir, let me go ahead and right after this, we'll go ahead and put you in a breakout room, so we'll make that happen, please. Thank you. Anything further, state,
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
defense?
No, Your Honor.
Court understands, subject to your objections, of course, that cause number 682553, State of Texas versus Jose Mendoza will be disposed of by trial on the 19th of September, 2022, with a trial announcement date on the 15th of September, 2022. With the state having no objections. An interpreter is needed for this defendant in the language of Spanish. Defense will rely on the state's file and police report for witnesses. This is a San Antonio Police Department arrest. And the state does not reserve its right to supplement. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. State has not filed any motions in this case. The defense has and does not wish to set any for a hearing at this time. Neither the defense nor the state have any discovery concerns or issues. And defense has received the e-discovery and along with the information does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. Both the state and the defense do acknowledge the court's admonishments and orders to the attorney, and defense has received, did acknowledge the receipt of an offer conveyed by the state in writing, and the defendant's email address has been conveyed or will be conveyed to court coordinator today. State, any objections?
No objections, Your Honor.
Counsel, any objections?
No, Your Honor.
Counsel, please, if you would, you say your client is already gone, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And if you would, from there, have a great weekend after you finish talking with the court coordinator, sir.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
Rigoberto Vargas, number 39, was on Zoom earlier, and you asked him to come straight to the courtroom, and he's here. I just wanted to let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Who is Mr. What cause number is that? Oh, number on the docket, Deputy?
May I approach, Your Honor? It's Brian O'Donnell. Mr. Vargas is my client. Case number 680837.
He's 39, Your Honor.
Okay, great. Thank you, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Rigoberto Vargas.
He stepped out real quick, Judge. Let me see if he's outside.
Okay, not a problem. Thanks.
Your Honor, may I be excused? I can run down and talk to my client. I filed for competency on this case, and we'd be asking for a long reset while the competency process, takes fold.
Absolutely. Okay, alrighty.
Your Honor, may I approach? And I don't know if I'm out of
Yes.
order.
No, not at all. Mr. Attorney O'Donnell, just your excuse to come talk with your client, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Attorney Marshall?
Yes, I have case number 638383, case number 638383, Alfredo Diaz.
Let me get to that.
Okay. And I believe he's on bond. I don't know if he's in court or not. I'm actually in the 437th right now.
Okay, you say 63638, right?
638383 is what I believe. 638383, that's correct. It's
Number
Alfred.
6, Judge.
Okay. We're here, he's here for a pre-trial conference hearing, counsel.
Okay.
Do you need to
Yeah.
confer with the state?
I will confer with the state, and then Judge, I'm gonna have to go back to the 437th, but I'll come back depending on how it works. I'm swinging 2 courts right now.
Okay, not a problem.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Am I
Judge,
gonna
this is,
room?
Yes,
And Your Honor, if I may, before I'm placed into a breakout room, is there someone who can tell me how many days in custody my client has on this case?
Okay.
'Cause that may be able to resolve it.
Okay. Alrighty, if the state can't look that up, then I'll put you in with the court coordinator so she can get that information for you, okay, sir?
Okay, I'll go in with the state and we'll see if they can look it up. Thank you, Judge.
Thanks. Attorney Flavio Hernandez?
Yes, Your Honor,
Judge.
thank you. I'm representing Griselda Rodriguez.
Yes, sir.
676-387. Your Honor, I've been talking with my client and there are some things that I need to investigate. I would request a 30-day reset.
Oh, I'm sorry, could you favor me with the cause number again, please?
676-387.
Number 35, Judge.
Thank you. Well, it's set for a plea today, sir.
I understand, Your Honor, and I apologize. I believe I was too hasty. Some details have arisen in my conferring with my client, and I need to investigate them before advising her further.
Mr. Long. Do you know what's happening? I was on the Zoom call and I was having problems with my audio. And so I was able to phone in. I phoned in on the Zoom call. And they,
She was asking for him. Oh, okay.
yeah, I called in and they told me just to step into.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're here.
Yes. Yes.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay, counsel, so you're saying that you need,
I need to investigate some details of the facts on the DWI, which my client has explained to me, and I need to investigate those before proceeding.
so did you, will the 2nd of September be sufficient, sir?
Probably not, Your Honor. The next couple of weeks on my calendar is very full. I have a trial setting in the 437th tomorrow. I don't know what will happen with that case, but if it could consume some of my time. And then, and the week after this, after all of next week is full. I think the 14th of September or the 13th.
Okay, so
Or
the 12th will work for you then, huh, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
State, you've already done the plea paperwork on this case?
Yes, Your Honor, the state already has. I think I just received notice from Mr. Hernandez this morning that defendant was not going to be accepting the plea that was originally accepted.
Hello, good and you?
Good. The guy in court,
So do we need to go ahead and set this for a trial or reset it for?
I would prefer the pretrial conference on September the 12th. That would give me at least a beginning, an understanding of the details that were brought up to me by my client. Pretrial conference, please.
Okay, we can do that on the 1st of September then, sir.
I don't know if that's going to give me enough time to do the investigation, Your Honor. This is a fairly new case for me. I've only been on it for a month. June the 9th, I was appointed. There's going to be some factual investigations, Your Honor. I think I really would like 30 days.
Mhm. Okay, counsel, the only thing is that we try to go ahead and avoid this by giving you enough time to wrestle with this and get it for a plea. It's all set, ready to go for a plea, and now we want to understand you said it was premature, so
Yes, Your Honor, I think that the case overload that I've been experiencing since COVID has just not given me adequate time with the cases that I'm being appointed to on a rapid basis. I just don't have enough time to investigate. So I try to do as best as I can with the limited time that I have. And in this case, I should not have asked for a plea date. I should have asked for a pretrial conference.
okay.
Which is what I'm asking for now. And honestly, Judge, I need 30 days. I'm going to be busy the next 2 weeks. I won't be able to do anything.
Counsel, would then for a pretrial conference hearing, sir, would then the 15th of September work for you?
I've already got 5 cases set on September the 15th, Your Honor. The 16th would work better.
Well, you ask, okay. Did you want to move it out to the 12th?
I don't want to get any sooner than the 15th. The 16th, the 19th, 20, 21, 22, 23.
All righty. I'm going to specially set that for you, counsel, on the 16th of September so that we can, for pretrial conference hearing, so we can get this disposed of. Okay?
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
I really appreciate your concerns, counsel, and I appreciate you apprising the court of that, and thank you very much for your time. If I could get you in with the court coordinator to go ahead and get all that set up and make sure that we have the defendant's email address, that would be great. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Judge.
Your Honor, may I approach again?
Okay, hang on 2 seconds. There's a couple of folks ahead of you.
Oh, no problem. No problem whatsoever.
Okay, all righty. Attorney Alfred Ramirez.
Yes, Your Honor. I represent Mark Guerrero. He's number 18 and 19 on the docket, 662-955, 662-956. He's currently in custody. He has a aggravated robbery felony pending in the 175th. It's currently set August 29th, later this month. And I represent him on the felony, and I anticipate that these 2 misdemeanors would be combined with any plea that he would take on that August 29th.
Counsel, please forgive me. Give me that cause number or docket number that it's on.
It's number 18 and 19 on the docket, 662-955, 662-956.
Yes, sir. And you say you represent him on the felonies?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, sir. Let's go ahead and get you in with the court coordinator, get a felony pending reset, if you would.
Thank you.
Attorney Abel Dominguez, you need to get in and see the court, talk to the ADAs.
I do, Judge, but I think it would be best if I do this, if I confer with the ADAs in between now and the next setting. My rationale for that is I have 5 cases on your docket today.
Yes, sir.
And I don't want to waste your time or the ADA's time conferring on all 5 cases right now. So I would rather, if the court will grant me even just a short reset, that would be fine. And in between now and then, I will get offers on all 5 cases. That way, come next setting, we can knock them out pretty quickly.
Well, it depends on what they're set for, counsel.
I believe they should all be set for PTCs. I believe so.
Well, counsel, then I need a disposition. I need to know what they're set, how you're going to dispose of them. The conferring should have already occurred now.
Okay, then I will, I can talk with the ADAs now about all 5 cases.
Okay. They're real good by email. They have been very responsive, so just let you know. You should have your invitation to speak with ADA Hernandez. Attorney Cleophas Marshall and then Brian O'Donnell. Okay. He must have jumped in. He was in 437. So Attorney O'Donnell, and who is Jeff's iPhone?
Judge, I think that I saw Mr. O'Donnell physically in the courtroom and then leave to speak with his client because they were on the mic. So.
Right. Deputy, I'm going to put this Jeff's iPhone in with you so that you could talk with him, please.
Okay.
Griselda Rodriguez.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who's your attorney?
Flavio Hernandez.
Yes, I sent you an invitation to and you didn't accept it.
I didn't get it. Mhm.
If you check the three dots to your right on the Zoom, you should be able to see that invitation. Well, anyway, contact your attorney, okay?
Okay.
Mute
I
yourself
could
and
be.
contact your attorney.
I could be dismissed.
Contact your attorney. Because
Thank you.
I sent you that invitation while he was in with the court coordinator to join in. Make sure that we had your contact information. So please contact your attorney. Let me know what instructions he's given to you so that I will be able to properly excuse you, okay? I want to
Thank you.
make sure that we have your contact information. So look to join, accept that invitation. If you look to your right, there should be three dots, 1, 2, 3. And if you click on those dots, you should see the invitation. Unless
It doesn't. It's shop meeting setting.
Not a problem. I need for you to pay attention right now so that I can send you that invitation, okay?
Oh, okay.
You have it. Attorney, am I saying it right? Orlando Castanon?
That's perfect, Judge, and Orlando works as well.
Okay.
But just, I had a couple of questions. One was, I received the notice reset, which I've signed. Was that in person or was that by Zoom tomorrow?
Oh, that can be by Zoom, sir.
Okay, so I sent the notice as well for the Zoom. Okay. And then if I could speak with, I guess, a prosecutor, I had a question in regards to this matter.
Okay, sir. Attorney Echo?
Hello, Judge. I was conferring with the prosecutor, but I had to go attend another hearing, so I was wondering if I could be placed back in there with the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Hello?
Ms. Cortez, do you want to say something?
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just I couldn't hear you, so I thought it was
No,
off.
pretty quiet.
I'm so sorry.
No problem. This is a good time. If you haven't seen your attorney or heard from your attorney, this will be a good time to stay muted and contact your attorney, okay?
I'm sorry. I just barely got back onto this.
This would be a good time for you to contact your attorney if you have not heard from your attorney or seen your attorney.
Okay.
Judge, this is ADA Han. I was just wondering if I can be excused real quick to just use the restroom.
Oh, sure, of course.
Judge, I tried reaching out to him and I keep getting their voicemail.
Sir, I don't know who I'm talking to. In order for you to appear by Zoom, you have to appear. That means I need a video.
Okay. My name is Jeffrey Torres.
Sir, you need to get in a better light so that I can see who I'm talking to.
Okay, give me 1 minute.
Oh, sure, no problem.
This is much better.
Yes, sir, that's much better.
Okay. I would just tried contacting him. He did not answer.
Okay.
They told
We'll
me to
wait
be
for him.
here on at 10 o'clock. So,
Okay.
um,
Wait.
my attorney is Mr. Cox.
Yes, sir. I marked you as failure to appear. So you are Jeffrey, what is your name?
Jeffrey Torres.
Jeffrey Torres. Okay, I mark you. I had you as failure to appear, so I appreciate you going ahead and showing up, sir. You're supposed to be here at 8:30 in the morning. Okay. So we'll go ahead and wait for him. Thank you for being here.
Excuse me?
I said, thank you for being here. We'll wait for him. You need to wait for your
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
Alrighty, thank you. Attorney Brian O'Donnell.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. I'm here for Rigoberto Vargas. He's in the courtroom. I just talked to him. Your Honor, on this case, I filed for competency on July 29, and I would ask the court to reset the case. I talked to your coordinator, and December 2nd is available for a status date on competency.
Counsel, as I was listening to you, I was trying to find the cause number, please.
Your Honor, it is 680837.
I see it. Okay. Counsel, well done on that. And before I excuse you, though, if I could bother you to help me out with cause number 669319 is a Frank Castillo. I'd like to know who is the attorney on that one. As the attorney that's assigned on that case from your
Yes, Judge.
office.
Yes, Judge. I am also on Frank Castillo.
Oh, okay.
Would it be possible I could excuse Mr. Rigoberto Vargas, Your Honor, and send him a reset?
Yes, sir.
He's in the court, and I just talked to him, Judge. So if he's excused, then I'll send him the reset, Judge. Thank you so much.
Well, the court coordinator has the reset form, correct? She'll give it to him.
Should he, do you want him to sign it, Judge?
Yes, sir.
But then when we're done, I'll go down and help him with that, Judge.
Okay.
And regarding Mr. Frank Castillo, yes, Judge, he is also mine. Your Honor, I've had no contact, and I have sent many letters. I have asked pretrial services, has had no contact. I've even asked my investigator to try to find him. Sadly, as of right now, we've had zero contact.
Okay, counsel, do you think at this time any more time is going to be helpful?
Sadly, I do not, Your Honor. I've tried everything that I can think of. We just don't have any contact. The case has been around for a while. And if I had any other way of hoping he might wander in, I would ask for more time, Judge.
Yes, sir, of course. Alrighty, so I will issue a judge's warrant, remand him without bond. And once we get a hold of him, please do approach. If you do get in touch with him, please do approach on that warrant, okay, sir?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you very much. May I be excused from the Zoom so I can go down in person and help Mr. Vargas with the reset?
Okay, I think that takes care of anything else. Yes, counsel, and you're excused from there as well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great weekend.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thanks.
Your Honor.
Sir, you need to go ahead and rename yourself, okay?
Okay.
You need to save it, because every time you go in and out, it will revert back to what you have it saved as, so rename yourself properly and save it.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Attorney Dominguez?
Okay, Judge, I am back from conferring. It ended up I had 4 cases on the docket. I've got to figure out why I had a 5th one that didn't appear on the docket, but I'll do that later. As far as the other cases, the state has made offers on all of them. I need a time to confer with my clients about them to see if they are okay with taking the offer or what they would like to do. I do have some questions about their DWI offer that I'll probably talk to Ling about, as I believe she's the senior DA out of this court at least. But outside of that, I just need a short reset, I guess, just to try to confer with everyone and see what they want to do, if they want to accept the plea or set up for trial, because I would feel uncomfortable at this moment setting it for a plea or trial as we stand right now.
Counsel, the pretrial conference hearing, as you have been accustomed to in this court, is a date that you are able to tell me how to dispose of this case. The cases have some time on them. And so if you wish to go ahead and confer with your client, I'll give you that opportunity. If you wish to come back this afternoon, tomorrow, I'll give you that opportunity, but that's about it. So would you like to get in and talk with ADA Han Martinez first, or do you wish to go ahead and check with your clients? Some of them are in person.
Do I have clients that are here on the Zoom right now?
Let me check, counsel. Miss Araceli Moreland is is in person. I can make her available via Zoom. So is Salvador Garcia is in person, can make him available via Zoom. Sherwin Edwards is in person. I can make him available via Zoom. And Jorge Ramirez has failed to answer the docket at the time I called the docket, but he may have, but I'll give you an opportunity. So I can put those folks in via Zoom if you like.
That'll be fine, Your Honor, yes.
Okay. Deputy, would you please go ahead and set up the Zoom session and place Miss Araceli Moreland.
Who am I gonna set it up with, Judge?
Araceli Moreland, and I'm going to go ahead and move him to counsel. Did you say you wanted to talk with the ADA Han first?
I'm gonna email her because that's about the client who is not here right now. So I'll email her about that one, because I have concerns about that one. As far as the other ones, I will speak with them.
I'll put them one at a time in to speak with you, sir.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Okay.
Does she need to go in there now, Judge?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
ADA, Juan Martinez, I don't know if you'll assist, ADA Hernandez. I think, of course, with, Attorney Castellano, he passed it on. He just had some clarification. May I move him in with you? I can't hear you, and you don't look like you're muted.
Hello.
Yes, there you go.
I believe he is conferring currently with Hernandez. I'm happy to also go into Mr. Hernandez's breakout room and assist if needed.
Okay, hang on 2 seconds. Attorney Peddle just showed up. Attorney Peddle, do you need to talk with the ADA?
Judge, my client has a NIMAG first-degree drug case pending, so I didn't know how the court treated felony pending cases.
Counsel, if you could give me the cause number, please.
1 second, Judge. Can I go away from the screen to get the cause number for you?
Oh, yes, sir, please.
I don't have.
It's number 17, Judge.
Hang on a
no.
second. The voice of wisdom comes through there. Okay.
That's correct.
Counsel, I need, today's a pre-trial conference hearing, and I understand that he has a NIMAG case and a case, I guess, already in the 186. I guess both cases are in there. And however, this is an assault bodily injury. Can I have you talk with ADA Han?
Sure.
All right. Attorney Pitto, you need a felony reset?
Judge, I need to confer with the other prosecutor. Ms. Han was my client's previous attorney, so she can't confer with me.
Thank you. You've got your invite, sir.
Thank you.
Attorney Adape.
Good morning, Your Honor. I apologize for being late. If you
You're
can
good.
believe it, I'm gonna be, I was in jury duty. And the odds of being picked, I would say, are very low, but I still have to show up.
Sure, absolutely, not a problem. And you are on cause number 649-899. I just turned to it. That's
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
I have conferred, I have received an offer. The issue that I have, Judge, is that he's got a felony pending. It's a rape case with another attorney who's handling it, and they're set for trial next month.
What day is that?
Let me take a look. I think it's the 2nd, September 2nd, but I'm out of town that day, Judge.
When did you need this reset to then, sir?
Your Honor, I'm thinking as far as possible. The reason is because I looked at the website to show the new sexual assault case. It looks like this is a first trial setting. I'd be surprised if it goes to trial on the first setting. But having said that, I'm not the attorney on the case. I don't know any of the facts, any of that. I don't know if he's going to plea or do whatever. What I don't want to do is prejudice his felony case by taking a plea on this case at this point, Judge.
But understood, but this is not going to be consumed in the felony.
I have not talked to the felony prosecutor, so I don't know. I believe Cleophas is the attorney. I don't want to presume what he's discussed, Judge.
Okay. And actually, he's here today.
Huh? It's a small world.
Marshall, yes. Though I think he is in the 437th. And he may be on the 437th with this case. So he I presumably is going to be coming back.
Sure.
So do you want an opportunity to discuss with him at that point, or what do you wish to do?
I just need a reset, Judge. I've already conferred with the ADA Ling Han. I have an offer on this case. I just don't want to touch it until the felony is resolved.
The 12th of September, sir?
September 12th is a
Monday.
Monday? That's perfect, Judge.
Okay. We'll go ahead and put for felony pending, just so that you have time to come back, find out what happened with the felony, and let us know.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, and he needs to be here. Mrs. De Los Santos, he needs to show up.
On the 12th?
He needs to be here today, sir.
Judge, I received the email from Miss Luna, and it says in the email, defendants are not required to appear for pretrial conference settings. And then the attachment has the case number and it has PTC next to his name.
Okay,
So-
except this was for felony pending. It
I'm
was
looking-
said before. for
Oh,
felony
okay.
pending. Yeah.
Then that's my misunderstanding. I'll call him, but it's my mistake, Judge. I'd hate for him to be sort of prejudiced for what I did.
No, not at all, counsel, not at all. If that email is confusing, we'll take a look at that as well. And
Yeah.
so have him pop his head in. So we know he's alive.
Okay, I'll text him. Hopefully he responds just to say I'm here.
Alrighty,
Thank you, Judge.
thank you.
May I be excused, Your Honor?
Yes, and don't forget, he needs to pop in.
I'm gonna call him right now.
Thank you.
Take care.
Good luck on the jury.
They're not gonna pick me, but
Yes, they are.
we'll see what happens.
Attorney Griner, I'll wait for you to get a jacket, sir. The
Judge, what was the date you gave Mr. Adalpe?
12th of September. Mr. Mares, you have the Zoom hand up. What's going on, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Maybe I excuse to the restroom really quickly.
Okay, the instructions were to go ahead and chat to the deputy, right?
Right. I let the chat know that I'm gonna excuse myself to the restroom.
Okay, go ahead. then. Attorney Griner?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Your cause number, sir, is
Number 6, I think, on your docket.
okay, fantastic. Thank you, counsel. That helps.
I'm looking for it.
I think it's
It's
4
number
now.
4?
4? Okay.
You're in the ballpark. Counsel, your client has checked in.
Is she under Brenda Pena, Judge?
I believe so. But I called Brenda Kegg and
Correct.
she answered. So which one is it?
I believe she's signing in as Brenda Pena.
Judge, on our record, she says Pena as well.
If I could have a breakout room with my client.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
But she's not responsive.
She was. I just saw her video.
I understand, but she's not responsive. She's Miss Brenda Pena.
I'm here.
Brenda Kegg. She's frozen. Okay. Exit and rejoin. No, we cannot hear you. You're frozen. And your audio is not coming. Okay. It'd be hard for you to talk with her, so. And if it continues, sir, she'll need to come in person, so let's see what happens.
Judge, well, we're still on the record on her. She does, on the docket, it lists that she has a CM case. I'm not familiar what that designation means.
City magistrate.
Okay.
It may be another felony, excuse me, it may be another case, another misdemeanor, or it may be a felony.
Okay.
Night mags are usually. State, would you please check, can you check on the CM and see what it is?
It is a fraudulent use, possession, identifying information, and under 5 items, over 5 items, under 5 items. It is awaiting filing. It does show that it was assigned to a new prosecutor back in March, so I have been in contact with her to just sort of try and figure out if something is going to be happening with those, but she's not indicated a timeline. So,
Is it a felony?
yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you know what court it's in?
It is in the 437th, or will be after it's filed, I'm sure.
Okay. Does that help, counsel?
It does, however, I will not be representing her on the felony, but I would ask for a reset so that give that attorney opportunity to dispose of this as well.
Well, this one is already set for a pretrial conference hearing. Have you conferred with the prosecutors on this case? It's set for
No,
today?
Judge, actually, I sent my office was closed all of last week for COVID, but I did send Ms. Hand with those a request to confer on 2 cases, but those cases actually were on my docket by mistake. Those cases had been transferred out of this court. So I did not see Ms. Craig's case until I called in there yesterday.
I'll let you confer with the ADA at this time, or you want to talk with your client?
I'll go ahead and talk with the ADA, and then if I can talk to my client, I'd like that.
Okay, sir. Attorney Marshall.
Hello, Your Honor. I am here on Mr. Alfredo Diaz. It looks like he has 222 days in custody. And so it looks like the best to work this out would be a jail plea. He's on bond. And I don't know that he's actually on. And so I may have to get a reset so that I can get him on to handle this plea if we get judgment satisfied, which I'm assuming we would.
So you'd like to go ahead and reset for a plea, sir?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Okay, and counsel, just so that you know, I'm going to, on this matter, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with the court coordinator so that you can get a plea date.
Yes.
And so the and then I also understand, counsel, that you are on a case that Jaime Adape is the attorney for the county court case. Is it De Los Santos? And Mr. De Los Santos?
Judge, I'm not understanding. I apologize. I don't understand what the court is asking.
Oh, yeah, no.
Is the court asking if I represent a person by the name of De Los Santos?
Yes.
I believe I do. Let me see what that is.
It's in the 437th.
And that sounds about right. But okay, Robert De Los Santos?
Yes, sir.
Yes, that is my client. And let me see what we got going on that case.
It's got a trial setting for the 2nd of September.
Yes, I think that
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
that
It looks like that case is still pending, Judge. That's true. It looks like that case is still pending.
I'm just letting you know that the attorney that's on the misdemeanor is trying to get a hold of you.
I'm around. I mean, I don't know what to say. 444 Cleo. That's how you can reach me. 444 Cleo. So
okay, great.
I'm here.
Okay. Let me go ahead and place you in the breakout room with the court coordinator so you can get a setting on your face. And
very good.
All right, sir.
Thank you.
And let me see number 6. And that is for a plea, sir. A plea reset. Okay. And whoever came in as Robert, it appears that one, you're in a vehicle, two, you need to go ahead and display your name, first name and last name. So. And you need to be in proper court attire. I'm going to put you in with the bailiff.
Good morning, Your Honor. Todd McCray. Can I approach?
Yes, sir. As soon as you get a jacket, I'll wait for you, sir. Thank you. Attorney Echo?
Good morning, Judge. I need to speak to the coordinator about getting a pretrial setting for Sergio Mares and trial dates for two other cases, Ricardo Cadena and Christopher Lopez.
You have your invitation.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, sir. Attorney Pittle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you get sent to where you needed to be, sir?
I did, and I conferred with Mr. Hernandez. Very nice man.
Okay. And give me your case number again, sir.
We're number 17 on the docket, Judge. I don't have the case number in front of me. I'm sorry.
Okay, not a problem. Thank you. You're getting a reset for a felony on this one, sir?
Please.
186, and then the nightmare case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, Mr. Piddle's case may actually need to get transferred out unless I get transferred out, because I did represent Mr. Lejas on a separate felony. I believe I emailed Marina about that.
Well,
that's probably the best idea in the abundance of caution, Judge.
Yes, thank you all for that. We'll go ahead and discuss that as that has just come up. Thank you. I'll put you in the breakout room in the meantime to get a felony reset for this. And if it does happen, then that's what will happen.
Okay.
You'll get notice of that. Thanks.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Yes, sir.
Todd McCray here.
Attorney McCray?
Yes, ma'am. Judge, I've conferred with the Ling, and we've tried to get a reset for a felony pending on Napier Owens, cause number 6760
67
676024.
$33.
Okay, thank you. Is he in jail, sir?
In custody, Your Honor.
Deputy, did you join Mr.? Would you have Mr. De Los Santos come back?
Well, his screen froze.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to explain to him and his screen froze and I had to get off.
Okay. All right. So your attorney McCray, you are on the felony on this case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. What's the status? Has it's been indicted? When is it set for?
Judge, this is a very complex case. It involves discovery over multiple jurisdictions. I represent him out of the 290th. We're not even ready on the felony, which this case arises from.
Okay.
So we're going to need to push this one out.
Okay. Sir, let me go ahead and put you in, and you've conferred with the ADA already, right?
Yeah, I mean, we've actually emailed your coordinator, but apparently we needed to be here today, so we're here.
And the person is in jail.
Yes.
Counsel, I'll go ahead and move you in. And counsel, you are excused from getting a date with the court coordinator. You have yourself a wonderful weekend.
Thank you, Your Honor, and you as well.
Thanks. Attorney Dominguez, are you ready for your next client?
I've spoken to all three, the three that are here, Your Honor, yes.
Oh, wow. Okay, fantastic. Attorney McCray, you should have your. Hang on 2 seconds. I thought you had your invitation. You should have it now, sir. Sorry about that. Okay. Attorney Dominguez. We have. Araceli Moreland.
Okay, Judge, with that one, we are gonna head and set that one for a trial at the moment.
Okay. Salvador Garcia.
Salvador will be a plea.
Sherwin Edwards.
Sherwin Edwards, I'm sorry, will be a trial as well.
Okay, sir. Let me put in with the court coordinator so you can go ahead and get dates. And then come on back and we'll have a hearing on the 2 cases set for trial.
Okay, and I also have one more, Your Honor, Jorge Ramirez.
Yes, sir.
For that one, I'm gonna set it for a trial at the moment,
Okay,
but I'll get dates for all of them and come back.
thank you, counsel. Okay. Attorney Griner.
Yes, Your Honor. If I could now have a breakout room, I see Ms. Pena's back.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
You can hear me. Okay. I'm having problems with my phone. Okay. I have a 4G and I'm out in Seguin and it's just not real great, the reception and stuff. And it goes on and off. Are you here?
Well, Miss Pena, there's a real good solution to that. Come on down to the courthouse, okay? And so if you have those issues, you cannot appear by Zoom, you need to be at the courthouse. So I'm going to push you in a breakout room now with your attorney.
No transportation down in and no transportation down here.
Accept the invitation, ma'am, please.
Hello?
Ms. Pena, You have two choices here. Accept the invitation to go talk to your attorney or drive to the courthouse. Attorney Echo.
Yes, Judge. In regard to my client Sergio Mates, we're here for an arraignment. I have a pretrial setting for him for December the 9th, Judge.
Okay, counsel. And the court coordinator has his email address.
I'm going to send that to her, Judge, as soon as we finish.
Okay. And then you have, who else?
Okay, Judge, I have two cases that are set. Well, I have one case for trial announcement, Judge. That's Juan Rodriguez. That's number 15 on your docket. The state has offered me a pretrial diversion on him. And I have a new date for him for November 30th.
Alrighty, we'll go ahead and get that on record. And the last person the other person you have?
I have two others, Judge, that are set for pretrial conference. I guess
Ricardo.
I'm sorry.
Cadena?
Yes, he's one, Judge. I have a number 40 on your docket and number 38 and number 40 on your docket. And I have pretrial dates on those for the same day. I'm sorry. Trial dates for docket calls on December the 8th on both of those.
Those are being set for trial?
Yes.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Miss Pena, I'm about to get on record. Please, you have two choices. One, you either drive down to County Court at Law number 2 now.
Which I cannot do.
Two, Miss Pena, I ask you to be a bit careful with that. And then 2, you need to go ahead. I've sent you an invitation to join your attorney in a breakout room. Can you, so your second choice is to join your attorney in a breakout room. So please do that. He's waiting for you. Ma'am, I cannot understand you. Ma'am, I know that you are hearing. I know that you're hearing yourself speak clearly, but we cannot hear you. Let us get on record. ADA Han, could you pull up cause number 652032?
Judge, may my client Sergio Mates be excused? We
Yes.
just did his pretrial setting. Sergio, you can log off. Thank you, Judge.
State, you ready on 652032?
Yes, Judge.
Let's get on record. Court is going to call cause number 652032, State of Texas versus Juan Andres Rodriguez. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Ling Han for the state.
Joanne Akel for Mr. Rodriguez.
And Juan Andreas Rodriguez, please unmute and respond so the court may recognize you.
Yes, Your Honor.
We are Mr. Rodriguez, please stand. Okay, sir, have you changed?
Yes, but I do not have no tie or button-up shirt. I just moved.
Okay, sir, you have your trousers on?
Excuse me?
You have trousers on, not shorts.
Yes, I do have shorts on.
Okay, counsel, I had advised your client earlier. I'm going to mark him as failure to appear. And I will not proceed with this. I did warn him earlier that he needed to get in proper court attire. So we're going to suspend this record at this time. Attorney, you can talk to your client. Or he
May I-
can go ahead and come down in person.
May I be placed in a breakout room with him, Judge?
Yes.
Thank you, Judge.
Counsel, your client appears to have joined you now. Attempted to join you. Attorney Griner, she is in the breakout room that I assigned you to.
Okay, Judge, I'll go back to that breakout room, but I was having problems with the audio. For some reason, I was being muted.
For her, I don't know.
No,
She's-
I was being muted.
Oh, okay.
I'll try it again.
Alrighty, sir. When you move, you get muted. That happens, but then you can unmute yourself. Yeah, so. Okay, Robert De Los Santos.
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Sir, you were supposed to appear at 8:30. You're extremely late. Please do not be late to this court again. Your case has been reset in this court, County Court at Law Number 2 for the 12th of September 2022. I am going to place you in the breakout room with the court coordinator. Accept that invitation so she can get your information and make sure that you get a case reset form. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. And next time you come to court, you cannot be in a vehicle and you must be dressed appropriately. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Okay, thank you, sir. Let's go ahead and get you moved. Go ahead and accept the invitation, sir.
Excuse me, Judge, this is Joanne Akel. May I approach when the court is ready?
Court is ready.
Thank you, Judge. I have conferred with my client, Mr. Rodriguez. I believe he's more appropriately dressed for court, Judge.
Alrighty, is he wearing shorts?
He is not, Judge.
Let us get on record. Get- Attorney Echo, please, what was a number on the docket, please? Mr. Rodriguez,
He's number 15, Judge.
thank you. Let us get on record on cause number, court is calling cause number 652032, State of Texas versus Juan Andres Rodriguez. Parties, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Ling Han for the state.
Joanne Akel for Mr. Rodriguez.
And Mr. Rodriguez, if you will unmute and respond so the court may recognize you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let the record reflect that the defendant, Juan Andres Rodriguez, is in this court session with his attorney. We're here for a trial announcement on record called docket. State, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
Judge, the state is ready.
Defense, are you ready to proceed to trial on this matter?
Judge, yes, we are ready, but we do have an agreement for a pretrial diversion.
Okay. And the date for state, is that correct that you have found this defendant with this case eligible for pretrial diversion?
Yes, Judge, that is correct.
Okay. And defense, what date do you have for that?
Judge, your coordinator has given me November 30th.
Have you applied already?
No, we have not applied. The state just offered it today, Judge.
And you anticipate applying very shortly?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. The thing is that I don't know the speed of which the pretrial diversions are happening, but I hope that will be sufficient time. Anything further on this matter, state?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
Nothing further at this time, Judge.
Okay. If you would go ahead and you and your client are excused on this matter.
Thank you, Judge. I have two other clients on the docket, Judge. I think they're set for pretrial conference. So do I need to return at 2 o'clock, I guess?
Let me get you and your Mr. Rodriguez in with the court coordinator to go ahead and make sure that we have his
Email.
information for case setting.
Okay.
Alrighty, so yes, we can endeavor to do those now. If right as soon as I get done with Mr. Griner, we can go ahead and address those two cases that you wish to set for trial.
Thank you, Judge.
Because you've done before. Attorney Griner, at this time, I think you have made a valiant effort and shown great patience here with your client. She cannot appear by Zoom. She's having issues. And so we're gonna need for her to appear in person.
Judge, your coordinator's given me, because of the felony pending, given me a court date. I will make sure that she shows up at that time in person, if we can be excused.
May I have the
November 21st.
could you give me her,
Cause number?
yes,
She's
please.
number 4 on the docket, Judge.
She's number 4. Cause number 634630.
Okay. What's the, what's that date again?
1121.
Okay. Again, counsel, she must come in person on that day.
I got that. I will, yes, Judge. I hate tying up the court's time as well as my own.
Yeah, not a problem. Again, I appreciate your time. Sir, you'll be able to, the court coordinator has the defendant's email address.
That is one of the things I kept trying to get her to talk to me so that I could get her email address so that then I would provide it with the court.
Okay. If she pops back in again, I will put her with the court coordinator, but I will trust that you will get that reset form to her, but I will put her with the court coordinator as well to see.
Thank you,
what we
Judge.
can work out. Counsel, you're excused. Have a great weekend. Thank you.
Thank you, you too.
Okay. Attorney Echo, if you would go ahead and pronounce your cases again, we'll get lobbied up for them.
Okay, thank you, Judge. The first case is number 38 on the docket, Judge.
Okay.
That's Ricardo Cardenas.
And then number 40, right?
And then, yes, number 40, Chris Lopez. That's correct, Judge.
Okay. And State, you have those two cases pulled up?
I'm sorry, was it for Mr. Cadena and Mr. Lopez?
Yes. And Judge, I've emailed your court coordinator, Mr. Rodriguez's email address. Is it possible that he might be excused?
Oh, yes, absolutely. But I put him in with the court coordinator. He didn't join.
Or maybe he didn't know he was supposed to, Judge.
Okay.
But I just emailed her the address, but.
Okay. Okay. He's excused. Yes.
All right, Mr. Rodriguez, you may leave the Zoom.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. State.
Yes, Judge, I'm ready.
Okay. Court is going to get on record on cause number 680461. State of Texas versus Ricardo Cadena. Attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Ling Han for the state.
Joanne Akel for Mr. Cadena.
And we are here for a pretrial conference hearing today, the 18th of August, 2022. State, proceed.
Judge, this is a San Antonio Police Department case. It appears that an offer has been conveyed to defense.
Defense, acknowledge receipt of an offer in writing from the state.
Not in writing, Judge, no.
Okay. Okay. So you received an offer orally, and anything further regarding that? offer?
I did have some questions for the state concerning the offer that I relayed to Mr. Hernandez.
Okay, did you wish to confer with the state before we proceed, or?
I guess Ms. Han could answer my questions if she is available.
Okay, she's the one on record. Did you wish to confer with her?
I guess just briefly.
Okay, alrighty. And would you have the same concerns on number 40 as well, and Lopez as well?
No, I did receive, well, I did receive an oral offer on that one also. I guess if I could, I'll just confer with her on both of them if she's available, Judge. Thank you.
Okay.
Briefly.
Thank you.
Will do.
You have your invite. And Attorney Linhan, you have Martinez, you have your invite. You can just. Attorney Dominguez?
Yes, Judge. I've got reset dates for everything. So whenever the court is ready.
Okay. You've got the plea date on Salvador Garcia?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Okay, what date is that, sir?
I believe we set that for the 26th, next Friday.
Okay, we're gonna need to repeat that for the state, so they'll get ready for you. You have his email address?
Yes, I've already tendered that to the court coordinator.
Okay, it's gonna need to be sent to the state as well,
Okay.
so they can start the plea paperwork. And so as soon as I do you have any questions in your cases, offers, anything like that? Because I believe I will take care of you probably around about 2:15, sir. I've got to take lunch break, and I think I'm just going to be done with Miss Echo by the time.
Okay, I can come back at let's see here. I've got a plea at, I believe, at 1:30. So provided that doesn't run over, I should be able to come back by 2:15. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, alrighty. We'll be here.
Okay, the same link, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll be back at that time.
Okay,
All right, thank you, Judge.
thank you.
Your Honor,
Ms. Cortez?
sorry, I had my hand raised for a while. Sorry to bother you. It's just, I have an appointment with my son at 1. At,
I'll need
Hello?
for you to be back by 2:15. Who's your attorney?
Stefan. I've been trying to get a hold of him, but I can't.
Stefan? I don't know. I don't.
It's Mr. Statesman, Joseph Statesman, Judge.
Yeah, but I was in a hire, an attorney, a lawyer. I sent him the paperwork.
Well, ma'am, let me see here.
But I can get back on Zoom at
2:15.
Sorry, I just didn't want to interrupt you, but
Ma'am, this is set for a trial announcement today. You
okay.
need to be back at 2:15.
No problem. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
If you were going to hire an attorney as someone else, you should have hired that person way before this, okay?
Yes, I was trying to get a hold of him, but he finally got back at me. Because he was out
Okay,
of town.
he should have already sent in a notice of appearance and shown up today. So,
Yeah, he already got a hold of me. He already got back to me yesterday. I'm like, oh, I was like, well, and I've been busy with my son. He got hit by a car.
sorry to hear that, ma'am.
Yeah.
2:15, and if that other attorney is going to be here, is going to be hired, let him appear at 2:15.
Okay, I will. Thank
Alrighty.
you. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Alrighty.
Come on, baby.
Okay, Marina, you need to start calling the attorneys who have not appeared. Let them know to come back at 2:15, please.
Yes, Judge.
Excuse me, Judge. Is this the end of this hearing?
Mr. Torres, who's your attorney?
Mr. Cox?
Okay. You will need to be back at 2:15, sir. You contact Mr. Cox, let him know that you're to be back at 2:15. If you're not back by 2:15, a warrant may be issued for your arrest, okay?
Okay. Is it better for me to just show up then, or would it be?
So you need to be back at 2:15. If you are not back at 2:15, a warrant may be issued for your arrest. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, then contact Mr. Cox and let him know that the court is going to resume at 2:15, okay?
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Attorney Cox, your ears must be burning.
Judge, I've been a traveling lawyer since I got this morning. I'm actually in the courthouse, but I started out in 187, Judge, and I've been working my way down. I hate to say working myself down to you, but since that's in the fourth floor and you're on the first floor,
Exactly.
I'm working down. Pardon any, I apologize for my delay, Judge, but I came anyway. I have
Thank
a-
you. Thank you,
Okay.
Council. The thing is, do you need to confer with the ADAs on your cases? I just let Mr. Torres go till 2:15. And he
Okay.
was anxious. And
Yeah.
so
It
I
was
have,
mine. I'm sorry, Judge.
go ahead.
It was my understanding that they don't, for his initial hearing, you don't require them to attend. Is that true, Judge?
Pre-trial
Pre-trial.
conference hearings, yes, sir.
Right.
Pre-trial conference hearings. So this is the situation. Mr. Cohen, or Cowan, Timothy Cowan, who's number
Yes, ma'am.
32 on the docket, cause number 675-699 is yours. He is here
Yes, ma'am.
for pre-trial conference hearing. And just so that you know, he did not check in, so I don't have a problem. He's excused. As long as
Okay.
you show up, I'm not.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
Mr. Torres, is he here for a pre-trial conference hearing? Let me see where this is.
You mean Strickland? Oh, Torres. What's this? Oh, Jeffrey Torres.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I think he's here too for a pretrial.
He's here also for
I
a
believe
pre-trial
so,
conference hearing. He did check
Yes.
in very late, sir. But so you can talk to him. And let him know that if you do not wish for him to be back at 2:15, that's fine. But would you be able to come back at 2:15, or do
I
you?
will come back at 2:15, Judge.
Sir, did
Okay.
you want to confer with the ADAs at this time?
Yes, ma'am, if I can. So that's on
Absolutely.
Torres and you say Cowens too, Judge, or just
Cowan.
Torres?
Yes, Cowan, Victor Torres, excuse me, Jeffrey Torres, cause number 674-368.
Yes, ma'am.
He's number 29 on the docket.
And then Timothy Cowens.
And then Mr. Cowan is cause number is 675-699. And he's number 32 on the docket.
Okay, and I'll confer with the assistant district attorney. Judge.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, let me go ahead and move you. It's too funny. As soon as he said, okay, see you at 2:15, boom, you popped in.
All right.
You have your invite.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, sir. Are we ready to go ahead and proceed with now cause number 680-461 state? Number 38. Yes, number 38 and 40 on the docket.
Yes, Judge. State is ready.
Okay, and so you have a cause number 680-461 and 681-303.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, all right, these are the last two last cases we're doing before we break for lunch. Getting back on record on cause number 680-461, State of Texas versus Ricardo Cadena. Cadena.
$450.
Attorneys. Attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Ling Han for the state.
Joanne Nickel for Mr. Cadena.
I have 8.
And we are here for a pretrial conference hearing today, the 18th of August, 2022. State, proceed, please.
Judge, this is a San Antonio Police Department case. An offer has been extended to Ms. Akel. However, the state is hoping for some more information about the defendant before reconsidering its current offer.
Not at this time. Process for me.
Counsel, how we're going to you acknowledge receipt of an offer and the state's reconsideration or bid to reconsider pending additional information.
Yes, Judge, if I could have about 30 days to get that information to Ms. Han. Is that possible?
Counsel, today we'll need to go ahead and dispose of it. If this, you indicated that you wanted to set this for a trial, let's put it on the trial docket and work towards that. And if there's mitigation information that would render this case for a plea, then of course you can plea it out. Would that work?
Yeah, that would work, whatever the court requires, Judge. I can tell you, Judge, that we do have an issue with the information in this case, which is going to be requiring me to file a motion.
To quash?
Yes.
Okay. When did you intend on filing that?
In 2 to 3 weeks, Judge.
You're going to file it in 2 to 3 weeks or have it heard in 2 to 3 weeks?
File it.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're going to file it what in by the 1st or 2nd of September?
Yes, that will work, Judge.
Okay. Alrighty. And when did you want to wish to set it for a hearing now?
I guess, yes, if the court requires, well, I guess I should file it and then confer with the state to determine whether or not we need a hearing.
Okay.
And then if the prosecutor says we need one, I'll set it.
Okay. So you still wish to go ahead and file it by the 1st of September?
Yes, I will, Judge.
Okay. And at this time, how are we going to dispose of this matter? Do you have the date for trial and the trial announcement?
I do have the trial date and the trial call docket date, yes.
Okay.
December the 8th is the call docket day.
Okay.
I guess I'm for trial on December the 12th.
All righty. State.
No objection, Your Honor.
Counsel, would the defendant need an interpreter?
No, Judge.
And regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have the witnesses read on record at this time?
Judge, I'll file a motion.
And when will you file that?
Well, how about by September 1st or 2nd, Judge? Along with my motion to quash, I guess.
Okay. And state, when are you going to respond?
The state will respond by November 11th.
Defense, will that be sufficient?
Yes, that would be fine, Judge.
Okay. And so ordered. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
The state has not, Your Honor.
And defense, have you filed any motions in this case?
Not yet, Judge.
Okay. And regarding discovery, state, do you have any discovery issues or concerns?
The state does not, Your Honor.
Defense?
Judge, I believe there may be some Coban missing.
Do you know from any specific officer?
No, I'm not sure the officer.
Okay. Anything else?
I think as far as I can recollect, Judge, I think that's it.
State?
Judge, the state is happy to, if Ms. Akel will let me know via email or something what is missing, the state will endeavor to diligently search for those things that might be missing from discovery.
Okay, defense, so the items that are missing, when is the state going to be notified of that?
Can I notify them by email, Judge, by September the 1st?
Okay. State, intend to respond? When will you respond?
Judge, the state has an ongoing duty to provide any discovery to defense as it becomes available. So whenever we're able to ascertain that there is discovery that we are in possession of, or can be made to be in possession of, that we will turn it over to defense.
Understood. State, this defense has let you know there's Coban missing, and it's going to go further to specify it for you on the 1st of September. The court is wanting to know at this time when the state will respond.
And Judge, I could not say, because if it's in the possession of another agency, we're not in control of that.
State, there is a ruling that law enforcement needs to sign off law enforcement disclosure. Coban would be in possession of the state, would it not, through the law enforcement, through its law enforcement that brought the case to the state?
Thanks.
So,
Yes, Judge,
state,
but if
when
it is
would you-
in that agency's possession and they take longer to upload it into our systems or to make it available to us, I am not willing to take on liability for their timeliness or lack thereof. I can tell you that the state, whenever discovery is made available to us from those agencies, that we do our due diligence as timely as possible to make sure it is available to defense counsel.
And how do you perform your due diligence, State? Please advise the court.
We request, if it is missing from the discovery files as is, we request it from either an investigator or.
And
from our
so when will you
paralegals.
do that request?
I try to make those requests the same day that is asked of me by defense counsel.
Okay, and so the defense counsel is going to ask you on the first, make that certain for you and identify it for you on the 1st of September, 2022. So when will you make that request?
Either by September 1st or September 2nd, depending on the time that that request is made.
Okay, so to September. So on the 2nd of September, by the state, no later than the 2nd of September, state will make requests for that co-ban if you don't make it sooner from SAPD. Is that correct, State?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Anything further, defense, on regarding discovery?
None that I'm aware of at this time, Judge.
Have you received your e-discovery?
Yes, I have, Judge.
And have you received your information?
I have not picked, well, let's see. Yes, I do have the information, Judge.
And do you waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant?
Yes, I do.
The court admonishes the parties to ensure and orders the parties to ensure that to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on the set date of 12 December 2022. And defense to exercise due diligence to notify the defendant of the next court date, barring any motions that may be set for hearing. The next date for this defendant to appear is called docket date trial announcement on the 8th of December 2022. If the defendant does accept the state's offer, the defense will tender a jury waiver immediately and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments and order?
State acknowledges.
Defense?
Yes, Judge.
The email address for the defendant, defense? Does the court coordinator have the email address for the defendant?
I'm not sure, Judge, but as soon as we finish this hearing, I will email it to her on this case.
All righty. State, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Defense, anything further on this matter?
Nothing further on this matter, Judge.
Subject to your objections, the court understands on cause number 680461, State of Texas versus Ricardo F. Cadena. This matter will be resolved by trial on the 12th of December 2022 and with a call docket trial announcement on 8 December 2022, of which the state has no objections. No interpreter is needed for this defendant. The defense will e-file their motion requesting for witness list on the 1st of September 2022, and the state will respond on the 11th of November 2022, so ordered. The arresting agency is the San Antonio Police Department. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. If the court needs to arbitrate any of those, any motions, that will be set for a hearing on a Friday. Neither the state nor the defense has filed any motions in this case. And the state had indicated that they have no discovery concerns or issues. The defense did mention as far as the Coban may be missing, and will notify the state via email by the 1st of September 2022, and the state will respond by the 2nd of September 2022 by requesting the missing discovery from the agency, from San Antonio Police Department, what appears to be San Antonio Police Department. The defense has indicated that there may be a motion to quash that may be applicable to this case, and will file their motion to quash on 1 September 2022, and will confer with the state to determine if a hearing will be necessary, and then we'll set that matter for a hearing. The defense has received the e-discovery and information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. The defense did acknowledge receiving an oral offer from the state, and the state may be reconsidering it pending further information. The defendants, both the state and the defense, did acknowledge the court's admonishments and order in this case at this hearing, and defendant's email address will be tendered to the court coordinator today, the 18th of August 2022. State, do you have any objections to the court's recitation?
No objection, Your Honor.
Defense?
No objection, Judge.
If there's nothing further on this matter, counsel, then we're done with it. You ready to proceed to the next?
Yes, I am, Judge.
Let's get on record. Court is going to call cause number 681303, State of Texas versus Christopher Lopez, and that's Christopher Denix Lopez. Attorneys and attorneys only, please approach and identify who's before the court, starting with the state.
Lincoln for the state.
Joanne Akel for Mr. Lopez.
We're here for a pretrial conference hearing. State, proceed.
This is San Antonio Police Department case. The defendant has been considered for pretrial diversion, and that is currently being contemplated. So an offer has been made.
Okay, so state has found this defendant and this case to be eligible for pretrial diversion. State.
Judge, I would say that we are pending that based off of needing more information to make that determination from Ms. Akel.
Okay, so has an offer been made in this case? Other than contemplation of a pretrial diversion?
I believe an offer has also been made, yes.
Okay. All right, counsel, do you acknowledge receipt of an offer that was conveyed to you in writing by the state on this matter?
Not in writing, Judge, but an oral offer was made.
Okay. How are we going to dispose of this matter?
Judge, we'd like to be able to present some information to the state so that they would make a determination as to whether or not this client is eligible for pretrial diversion. And I have gotten a trial setting for this case if the judge wants it set on the trial docket in the meantime.
We need to go ahead and determine the disposition of this matter. So, what are your dates?
December the 8th, Judge, is the call docket.
Okay.
For trial on December the 12th.
State?
No objection, Your Honor.
Will the defendant need an interpreter?
No, Judge.
Regarding witnesses, will the defense rely on the state's file and police reports, file a motion, or have witnesses read on record at this time?
Judge, I'll file a motion by September the 1st.
Okay. State, when will you respond?
State will respond by November 11th.
To defense, do you find that timely and sufficient?
Yes, Judge.
And so it's ordered. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. State, have you filed any motions in this case?
State has not, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, we have not, Judge.
Any discovery issues or concerns? State?
None from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
I don't know of any at this time, Judge.
Have you received your e-discovery?
I have, Judge.
And your information?
Yes, Judge. And I will waive arraignment.
Okay. Court admonishes the parties to exercise due diligence to ensure that discovery does not impede the execution of trial on set date of 12 December 2022, and defense to exercise due diligence to notify defendant of the next court date barring any motions that may be filed and set for a hearing. The next date for this defendant will be the 8 December 2022 at call docket trial announcement. If the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer once tendered, if the defendant does decide to accept the state's offer, defense will tender a jury waiver and set this matter for a plea within 2 to 3 weeks. State, do you acknowledge the court's admonishments and order?
Yes, Judge.
Defense?
Yes, Judge.
Does the court coordinator have the defendant's email address?
I don't believe so, Judge, but I will send an email to her as soon as this hearing is over today.
Okay. Anything further on this matter, State?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
Nothing further from the defense, Judge.
Court understands on the case of cause number 681303, State of Texas versus Christopher Lopez. And that's Christopher Denix Lopez. This matter will be disposed of by trial on the 12th of December 2022 with a trial announcement at call docket on the 8th of December 2022, of which the state does not object. No interpreters needed for the defendant. Regarding witnesses, defense will file a motion on the 1st of September 2022 with the state responding by 11 November 2022, so ordered. The arresting agency is the San Antonio Police Department. All motions and pretrial requests will be in writing. Neither the defense nor the state has filed any motions in this case, and neither the defense nor the state has any discovery issues or concerns. The defense has received their e-discovery as well as the information and does waive arraignment on behalf of this defendant. Defense acknowledge an offer with an expiration, that was conveyed orally by the state to him, indicating that this matter is being considered by the state for pretrial diversion pending more information from the defense. Both the state and the defense acknowledge the court's admonishments and orders to the attorneys, and the defendant's email address will be conveyed to the court coordinator today, the 18th of August, 2022. State, any objections to the court's recitation?
No objection from the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
No objection, Judge.
Thank you very much. The court will be in recess until 2:15.
May I be excused, Judge?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
You 10 to 2:15, Judge?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Cox, if there's something you want to confer about, please just email me or call me during recess.
Okay. Well, all right, that's fine. I had two announcements, Judge. I don't know whether one of my clients has 2 DWIs, and the state is gonna recommend DWI court.
Well, that will be a referral. And so get with the court coordinator at this time, and I could get that working, okay? So that we'll have both the, all I have to do is get the referral, sign it, and you'll already have signed the attorney instructions, okay, sir?
Okay,
See
and my
you at
other one,
2:15.
okay.
Thank you. I gotta let folks.
Okay.
have it. Thanks.
Yeah, let's go have lunch. All right, Judge. Okay, I'll be back 2:15.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you.